easily suited. I don't disappear. No later self I could nothing's going. Say I got it right there. I don't know it's going so hard. Usually said I don't disappear. No later self I nothing actually.
Is going down. I'd like to stay aside. Avoid the stupid crowd. What you're into fight. Saints blaming me in my sins will go to the hell. They rubbish, shame and blessing, a subject for the spell. Evil on the move. I want to stop it now. Evil on the move, and I don't care how. Evil on the move. I want to stop it now. Evil on the move, and I don't care, and I don't care how. They think they know better what God was to create. They use their creations. I know he's not that bad. I'm going to help him restart this empty land. Just raise my black nail finger, press button marked with red. People on the move. I want to stop it now. People on the move, and I don't care how. People on the move. I want to stop it now. People on the move, and I don't care, and I don't care how. I am too cruel, believe me I am kind. This life deserves destruction, to bomb the better one. I'll kill the world inside me, in order to be free. What I will not succeed in, machine will do for me. People on the move. I want to stop it now. People on the move, and I don't care how. People on the move. I want to stop it now. People on the move, and I don't care, and I don't care how. And I don't care, oh how.
At last we see the clarity of your since the heart has come to be a window oh so pure. The boys and guns and violence are all gone, and there's no shame in adults joining in on childish fun. So when they look upon me, they won't care about what I become, 'cause they will still remember just what it was like when they were young. And when they see I've fallen, they'll be right here by my side. In this perfect world, when I make it all right. In this perfect world, when I make it all right. The time has come when love now conquers all. Since all unmodest, now every man is standing 10 feet tall. Disease and death aren't scary anymore. Now that there's a greater whole, once deemed a metaphor. So when they look upon me, they won't care about what I've become, 'cause they will still remember just what it was like when they were young. And when they see I've fallen, they'll be right here by my side. In this perfect world, when I make it all right. In this perfect world, when I make it all right.
Would you wanna live here on the east side of the town? We'll start a family. And baby, I know it sounds like I've been running in and out of things again, like it's such a sin to think we could ever be. Sitting in the front row, ready to go, with my hands on my hips, looking at you so. It's going down, down and then down low, and without a doubt, that would take me all night. But you'd waste another day because of me. I don't care how much it costs, just 'cause all I want is you.
What's up? What's up? How's it going, everybody? Whew, I know my hair looks weird. I had a in-person job today, so I had to look snazzy. Sorry about the delay. You know that thing that pops up? The little random things that pop up. One of them is dropping pre-steering fruit. It kind of went clear, and I was like, gotta go. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm excited. How you doing? I am ready to go. Actually, I might need to grab a drink real quick. I'll take 2 seconds, but yeah, I am very excited I had a lot of fun during our last stream. And I had an in-person job, and my supervisor was like, yeah, you can, because it's like down this, it's closer to my place than it is to where I work. She was like, oh yeah, you can just work the rest of the day from home. So here I am. So yeah, I'm excited. Today is today's a great day. Hey, I basically feel like I have a 4-day weekend. Actually, kind of like 5-day, I guess. This today almost feels like, it feels almost like an extra day, even though I was at home for some of the day. But also, today, tomorrow I'm going in with the VA. Well, actually, I'm doing it from home. I have a video call with the VA to eval for some conditions and stuff that I have, and just kind of see if they're going to, well, give me what I feel I'm due. I will be right back. I'm just walking to the fridge to grab a drink. Be right back. Alright guys, so we are going to jump into round 2 of the third shift. I'm doing dinner here too. If you see me eating and that bothers you, sorry. Hang on, I gotta. So my girlfriend, I went over to her place and she got us pizza, and I got my own pizza, and her and her daughter got their own pizza, and but yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hop right into this, all right? I was loaded up, so let's not waste any more time, and let's get into it. Wait, before we begin, make sure you hit that like, follow, or subscribe button. Or if you want, go ahead and leave a dislike or a mean comment, because honestly, I don't give a damn. One second. Weird thing going on. Hang on. All right, let's try this again. I think it just didn't like what I was doing. There we go. That's yummy. All right. So, here we are. Heading back in. Oh, let me change the lean back on this. Third shift. All right, let's see how this goes. So here we are. So we saved Nessie. We need to go back. We need to try and... I need to try and remember how to get back into that Bigfoot exhibit. And I just can't remember for the life of me how I did it. Wish there was a way for me to get in there. Real quick, I think I picked up some pogs and stuff, and I haven't taken the time for us to look at it, so let's take a look at that. We got dinosaur, we got fishy, we have plastination, another plastination, and oh, that's Nessie. I think that's Nessie. All right. Go up. So let me think. How did I get through there? How did I get to Bigfoot? Let's go up here. Oh, that's a weird way to do it. In here. Pues estás. Oh, this must be the Bigfoot. The start of the Bigfoot. I can't go through. It's one way only. Oh, it goes in this way? That's the exit. Oops, I'm changing the palette. The music came back on. That's good. Let's fix this. Oh, Thunderbird. A thunderbird is acknowledged by tribes all throughout America. Woo, big old bird. It is said that with the flap of its wings, the thunderbird can produce large bolts of thunder that streak across the sky. I think that would be lightning, not thunder, because thunder is audible. The Cryptid alphabet. Looks like a book for toddlers and illiterates. A deathworm toy with 5 different tremor settings. That ladies know. It's a Sasquatch action figure with postable arms and detachable feet. My Friendly Flatwoods with over 10 different screeches. Okay. Cryptid cards. Gotta capture them all. Nessie. Oh man, my kid would love this. Oh, so our character has a kid. We can go through this door. We haven't been in here yet. I want to believe. Hey, nice Star Trek reference. Or Star Trek. What am I talking about? X-Files. Wow. You would think I wasn't a 90s kid. We got a quarter. Oh, I missed it. Brazil Misterioso. I don't speak Spanish. I'm guessing it's Chupacabra footprint? What's this? Volt booster! We found it! We can make the taser! From Cryptid to Lover, My One Night Stand with Bigfoot by Tammy Hayes. There's actually, if you guys are weirded out by that, I'll let you know, there is a guy that writes books like that. And it's kind of funny, some of the names they have on these things. The elevator is busted, just like everything else in this damn museum. Masks of the cryptids from the museum. The skin is lifelike. Same thing. Can I go further this way? I can. Hello. That's just a little bit haunting. You know what? We'll keep going. Is he not there anymore? He's not there anymore. There's a gate locked from the other side. Okay, well, let's go down this way. Bigfoot country, and it's like Donkey Kong country. Oh, here we go. I can open this. There we go. So I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to go back. I'm going to make this taser. I have a feeling the taser might be like my only weapon against these things. So maybe it'll help. I don't know. But we have the parts to do it. Okay, we need to go back through here, all the way back through, to the Flatwoods Monster. Yeah, this way, right? I love this thing. That thing's so cool and adorable. I want one as like a pet. The hell is that? I still want to know what that is. Gotta make sure I have my pinky on the shift button in case our friend decides to show up. Oh, there's its face. It's a bird that actually has tentacles coming out of its mouth. That's what it meant. Okay, cool. That's really cool. Anything here? I don't think so. Oh, let me do this. Okay. Cryptid. Back this way. Yeah, this is taking us to dragons. Oh, that must be where that one broke. That one that's broken is in the employee only room. It's a nice little piece of detail. How am I looking? Tired. I'll take a drink. The death worm. This freaking camel, man. He's seen some shit. Okay, I don't think there's anything I actually need from here. I don't think there actually was ever anything I needed from here, but gloves. You know, you would think that I would need I would want gloves when it comes to the taser. Because I wouldn't want to shock myself. Do. Here I come. Yeah, how'd I end up all the way back here? Because I went up here. I went that way. That's weird. I'll keep going this way. Fogman. Foggy. I want to pet the Foggy. I will not get scared of the Frogman. Ha! Not this time. Okay. Well, our little skinless friend with the split face hasn't shown up yet, so that makes me happy. Yeah, we're gonna get this, we're gonna make this taser, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head to, oh, what the heck's it called? I guess it's Bigfoot. Okay. Then we go over here. Wasn't I just here? Oh, here we go. This is where I want to be. I gotta say, I do kind of like the Flatwoods monster in Roanoke. It's kind of cool. The fact they were running on a track like that through the woods, I think it's kind of cool. Here we go. Let's make this thing. Okay, I've got it. Now what? Am I supposed to know what to do with it? Tase your friends with a homemade taser. Well, these are all the parts. What is it for you? You want tensions? Yeah, oh, the switch. I didn't notice that. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, that is, and welcome, Cyber Game Man. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that is further in. Whoa, nope, I don't want to leave. Alright, we're going on a trek. We're going all the way back. I guess we're not done. We have to go back to Bigfoot. Or whatever is on the other side of Bigfoot. So, let's save here real quick. I could run, but I don't know the next time that dude is going to show up. And I don't want to use all of my sprint. Because then you gotta drink water, and who knows when the next time we'll see what. That thing always gets me. Hi, Freya. Because it's random when it'll show up. What just happened? Don't dig into my chair. Okay. So we know what we're doing, so that makes it easier. This way. Let's keep following the exit. Okay, now we need to go upstairs. And we're gonna go to the right. Bigfoot country. You're acting a fool again. Oh, this is exactly where I was. Cool, I'll save right here then. Anything here I need to know about? Yeah, because I crawled through the vent and then I came through into this room. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about Bigfoot right now, so I'll actually leave right now. Go straight. We're gonna try and go all the way around. I'm pretty sure there's another exhibit I can go to. What's up here? There's a gate locked on the other side, okay? There's a gift shop. Oh, it's a Thunderbird. Okay, so yeah, all it does is it just goes all the way around to Bigfoot. So we'll go back to Bigfoot. Actually, what's this exit? Did I go through already? No. Jill, Birdie, anyone, it's Connie. I need your help now. I took a detour from the plan. All those bastards cut me off. I had to go back, but I can't get past the barrier at Charlie. I need one of you back here to get me the hell out. Connie? Connie, do you copy? Where are you? What's going on? Who is this? How'd you get this frequency? I found this radio in a pile of clothes over at the aquarium. Bernie, he didn't. Damn it. There's no time. Look, whoever you are, I need your help, please. In the back of the Roanoke exhibit is a room, an employee lounge. I'm stuck on the other side of a barricade with those freaks out on my ass. I need you to break me out of here quick. I can only hold them for so much longer. I'm headed there now. Stay calm. We'll all get out of this hellhole. I say we keep her there till the sun rises. Sounds like we've got her right where we want her. You're kidding, right? We need to help. I don't think this is her doing. Who in the hell else would be causing all this ruckus? It ain't no sense in arguing with a kid. Go on now, hero. Okay, first, I want to go back through Bigfoot. What's happening? This is such a weird setup. Okay, Bigfoot. I went through there already. So we'll go up here. Skunk ape, the Yeti, the Yowie. I remember that. And then we got to this really goofy part of the Bigfoot thing, which was, it was goofy, but I think it's kind of cool. Walk through. But I can't go up there? I don't think. I love, he looks like a little Boy Scout. I'm gonna go get me a merit badge. It kills me, man. All right. This was the remake of the site. Okay, of where that photo was taken. What's this? Employees only. I didn't go through here. I don't think. No, I don't recognize this place. Let's see what's all in this room. Oh, there's shenanigans about. Okay, let's see what the story is first. Bigfoot mask. There's a code and a safe. God damn it. Yes, take the other weapon. I really wish I knew what the safe combo is. Maybe it is over here. Alright, it's a skinless thing over here. Oh god. Oh. Something tore these people apart. That bitch. What was that, sir? Don't tell me this was Connie, too. No, kid. The plastination department. They were supposed to clean this mess up. Slackers. Just keep moving on, Steve. You're almost out. Oh, this is a thing that charges a thing that I don't know what it charges. I guess I can go around these people. The door won't open. There's something heavy blocking the other side. Their heads are all caved in. Well, that's a mystery. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's that. I think there's a Bigfoot animatronic we're running around here. And that's what it is? But, I'll keep on looking through this map and seeing if there's anything here I can explore. What about down here? Nope. Okay. So does that mean there's two places where you can do the charging thing? What's this over here? That blood? A note. It's goofing with the written up for goofing around with the snallygaster display and breaking its tentacles. Play comments. The thing came out of nowhere and bonked me on the head. Not fair. Is that? So they had the calendar with the Sasquatch, the lady Sasquatch in a bikini, and now they got one of the Flatwoods monster. Guys are goofy. You gonna come out of there? Hello. Oh god, his eyes open. I took the switch. Is he going to leave me alone now? Or is he going to... Why is the camera still messed up? Is there something else here? I wonder if I can use that thing up here, the switch. Because it was clear. It was clear that animatronic was charging. Steve, please tell me you're close. They're at the door. Sounds like more of them too. Heh. I can hear the freaks in there mumbling. Hightail it, will you? Maybe I am actually on a timer when it comes to them actually like dying or whatnot. I'll head there in a second. Okay, I guess not. Alright, we'll get out of here. It's clear now? Why is it clear now? That's weird. Now it's not that clear down here. We got the static and everything. I guess there's another one. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? Can I get over there? Yeah, that's the Bigfoot poop. Didn't even see him. I think I went in here last time. A hairy arm. It isn't human. At least I don't think so. I should have enough wire. Yeah, this is where I got the wire. Okay, yeah. I think there was another charging station here. Yeah, right here. Why is it getting worse? No! Skin Man! I'm pretty sure that was the dude without the skin and the split face and all that jazz. So we'll go ahead and we'll get out of here. And we will see where we need to head to. Okay, right through here. No entry. Here's the Roanoke exhibit. I can't get through there. Loch Ness Monster. Rocks, crystals, birds, natives, artifacts. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Go this way. Oh, I didn't even open that door. I should have. Now I can't go back, period. Okay, what if I go up here? It sends me over here. What if I go this way? Thanks for visiting. Join the colony, relics of Roanoke. Well, hey there, fellow explorer. My name is Colonial Kevin. Welcome to the historical exhibit of the mysterious Roanoke Island. Did you know that over 400 years ago, settlers came to this very island in search of a brand new beginning? But it wasn't all adventure and grand discovery. Within these halls, you'll find mystery and wonder as you search for clues and answers on why over 100 settlers up and vanished. Can you solve the mystery? So we are here. Oh, you're right here. We're at the exit. Okay. Where did she say that they were at? Is it towards the back? The colony. I think she said the colony. Can you find all 4 pieces of the Maltese cross? I wonder if that's like a little Easter egg or something. Alright, let's see if we can find this lady. Sorry, the colony, trades of Roanoke. It's quiet in here. Why is it quiet? It's a cool exhibit. I think this looks kind of cool. The little people. Goats and chickens. Looks like little buildings you can visit. The type of housing settlers would build are called wattle and daub. Okay. What is this? Open the door. Slippers and a lantern. That's it. Okay. Where the hell are you, Steve? Taking in the sights? I can't hold them back much longer. Can you hear me? I can hear them more clearly. Why are they so happy? What are you talking about? I'm going to ignore that. Did she say she was at the colony? I can't even remember. There's a lock on the door. I can't get in without a key. It's an old rocking chair. My grandma used to have one of these. A funky worn out hat. I wonder if I could pull it off. Why am I opening these chests? Are they significant? While these cabins may seem smaller, they were much easier to keep warm. The early settlers would use logs, bark, and clay to construct their homes. There's another chest. There's a key. Ship key. Is that a coin? A pop cap. Okay, I'm wondering if she's actually in the ship, if that's what she's talking about. Because I can't remember where she said she was. I thought she said the colony. Ah, fuck! Where do I go? June 18th, 1586. Our ships have been greatly damaged by the storm. Yeah, a lot of the enemies come out of nowhere. We're... we are blank with the colony blank. I don't know. Man, this is really hard to read. Glad it's not that important. There's a piece of the Maltese cross. Ah! Well, I split me apart, and I hit the wrong button, too. Okay, save back here. We could skip Bigfoot. No, actually we do need to go back for the switch. You know what? Maybe the taser is what I need to fight that guy. I can't say for sure. Because I know she keeps calling for me, but, maybe if I put a little hustle into it, I could put it together. So let's see. It was not up top. It was down. And then we went this way. And we got the switch over here. Yep, get that. Yeah, I mean, other than the shark. That's a no-go. And then I walked. Did I pass it? Did I miss it? I don't think so. I think I did. Nope, right here. Hello. Your eyes are open now. Play with your nippity nips. Okay. Run, he coming. Okay. We got it. Yes, look through the barrier. Cool. Now... go through here. Nope, not there. Here. This way. Damn it! Fucking frog got me again. It always gets me. Oh, I'm tired. You see that right up there? I need a drink. I can't sprint anymore. Is there a cooler somewhere? So I should really get a drink before I go in there. Okay. Wait, did I just... Oh, I need to rest a little bit. If I sprint too much, eventually I do stop being able to run. Okay. No, I do gotta go in this way, don't I? Cooler's empty, yeah. What? Go through the Jersey Devil exhibit. Honestly, if there was a museum like this, like, I'd definitely go to it. There's some really cool exhibits here. You got me again! And it's like, I was sitting there, I'm like, it's gonna show up. I know it's gonna show up. And then it still got me. Wait a second. Am I lost already? No. I need to go back here. Yeah, because I need to come here because this was the portion where it wouldn't be able to go anywhere because the Flatwoods monster was sitting there blocking the area. Okay, so it's this one. That's everything. Nice, this thing works like a charm. Hold B to use. Well, that went well. Yeah, it would be a cool museum. I mean, you see, there are some museums that have cool exhibits like that. I just have never had a chance to go. Oh, that's right. I saved right before that, so that's perfect. Okay, and I'm dumb. I didn't hold it. I just kind of tapped it, so we'll see what happens. Third floor? Does it work? No. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again. I don't know why I thought this would be different. I really don't. I never said I was the smartest guy. Mouthy. Something over here in there. No, I already got it. And this takes me to Bigfoot. And that's fine with me. Because that means I'm right at the place where I need to, No, I already got the switch. What I need to do is I need to get all the way through it, don't I? I did go all the way through it. So it's the gift shop. I think I need to get through the gift shop. Right? I... That's interesting. I'm trying to test this thing. So I think that's why I'm collecting batteries is for this thing. But the fact that I collected another vault booster is very weird. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Actually, I think I can go around this way. Yeah, I see ya, you nasty. It could be, but I'm sure it would probably already give it to me. There we go. And we did all this. Took a detour on the plan. In the back of the Roanoke exhibit. So that's not the colony. It's the lounge. Okay. Yeah, we know, Daniel. We know what you want. There we go. Oh, I didn't get that aspirin that I was wanting. I'm gonna peek in you. Hey, it's the janitor. Well, gotta hand it to you. Most folks would have left by now. I'm sure they would. No, I'm sure they would. No, there's someone who still needs my help. So I've heard. She's back there somewhere. I'd help you, but there's more important matters. This will be the last time we see each other, Steve. You be careful out there. Keep your head on, yeah? And whatever you do, don't go down to the shelter. Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. But thanks. I'd say it was a pleasure working with you, but nothing about this whole thing was pleasant, was it? Water, please. What's this? Cool. Okay. Water. Can I mess with anything else? Attention Roa gift crew. Guests have been complaining about their stand-in pictures being too out of focus. Please perform a test shot in the morning. If you do not remember the code, please use $5 of your own money, not from the till. Ha, 1 minute, 7 presses. Okay. Enter. Yeah, I'm not. Normally I would be interested in this. I'm just trying to get to where I'm going. Though I dig the music. The stolen cup reclaimed from the indigenous tribe. Ooh, hang on. This might lead into why we're, where the curse came from. Hang on. Let's go back all the way to the late 16th century, 1584 to be exact. Queen Elizabeth, in hopes of expanding her empire, grants Walter Raleigh an exploration trip to the newly discovered land of America. Queen Elizabeth ruled over England and Ireland from 1558 to 1603. After an 11-week journey to America, the expedition lands off the North Carolina coast. The explorers climb atop the dunes and realize they're only on a barrier island. This was the very first discovery of our Roanoke Island. While exploring the northern end of the island, the crew came upon a tribe of natives who greeted the strangers warmly. After a discussion with the indigenous tribes, 2 members agreed to accompany the explorers back to the mainland. With the expedition a success, the Queen honored Raleigh and granted him the task of another expedition. This time, a colony was to be established for the continued reign of the British Empire. Walter Raleigh oversaw the expeditions to the New World, but never set foot on the mainland himself. This was true all the way up until his death by beheading in 1618 for the act of treason. The expedition passed starting with the port of call in Puerto Rico. As the colonists continued up north, exploring the mainland and coastal islands, they'd come across a tribe that was very curious about the explorers. Unfortunately, the tribe's curiosity extended to a silver cup the explorers had brought. Upon realizing a member of the tribe stole the silver cup, the expedition crew burnt the village down to the ground. This was to teach the indigenous folks that the settlers were to be feared and revered. Stolen cup reclaimed from the indigenous tribe. Okay, I think we know what's happening here. Can I go to the right? No. After 2 months, the settlers had finally landed on the shores of Roanoke Island. They disembarked and the ships returned back home. The first order of business from the newly appointed governor, Ralph Lane, was to stake their claim and construct a fort. Ground was broken, trees were chopped, and bricks were crafted. The colonization had begun. But within the first year, our brave travelers would experience trials and tribulations that would test their courage and fortitude. Ralph Lane was the very first governor appointed to Roanoke Island. The first year had been a rough time for the colonists. Due to their brash altercation with the local tribe, the local inhabitants weren't as friendly and grew more hostile. Coupled with the fact that supplies were running dangerously low and the ships returning to help are delayed. After nearly a year, hope and morale had been diminished. Luckily, Sir Francis Drake had arrived with his fleet of over 20 ships. But before supplies could be unloaded, a severe storm arrived, damaging some of Drake's ships. A tough decision was made as the colony voted to return back to their homeland. Sir Francis Drake was an excellent English sailor who is famously known as the first Englishman to successfully circumnavigate the entire globe. Oh, there's a employees only door. Weeks after Francis Drake escorted the remaining colonists back to England, Sir Grenville arrived with supplies only to find a deserted settlement. Fearing the colony might be reclaimed by the elements, 15 men and 2 years worth of provisions were left behind on, oh my god, the abandoned island. Sorry guys. Sir Grenville then departed back home to England. These 15 men would go on to be the first of the mysterious disappearances on Roanoke Island. Hey there, explorer. Up ahead lies the secret to the mystery of Roanoke Island. Where did the colonists disappear to within the 4 areas of the exhibit? You'll find 4 pieces of the Maltese cross the colonists were supposed to leave behind. Once you've found all 4, bring them back here to uncover what truly happened to the colonists and solve this great mystery once and for all. That feels a little ominous. Did I? No, okay. The year is 1587 and the 117 colonists have made their way across the sea in hopes of a fresh start and a new adventure. They land at Roanoke in May and begin to cultivate their newfound land. John White was a British artist who was part of the first expedition to Roanoke Island. He had left the settlement along with Francis Drake in June of 1586, but then returned to the colony as their governor. Upon reaching the settlements, the new arrivals set out to find the 15 men left behind the previous year. The settlement had fallen into disrepair and overgrown the land. Not a trace of the men had been found, save for one sun-bleached skeleton buried in the sand along the beach. The skeleton couldn't be identified, but it was assumed this was the fate of the men left behind. On August 18th, the New World had birthed its first English child. Eleanor Dare, daughter of John White, gave birth to a healthy baby girl. Her name was Virginia Dare. Not long after Virginia Dare was born, White made the decision to go back to England in hopes of returning with much-needed food and supplies. The crops planted weren't as bountiful as the colony had hoped, and things were beginning to look grim. On August 27th, Governor White made his trek back to England. White truly believed he wouldn't be gone too long. Oh my god. I might need to make me a chai latte in a minute. This is getting ridiculous. This is where the mystery of the missing colony of Roanoke truly begins. 4 years later. Only a few days had passed after Virginia's birth when Governor White sailed back to England in order to procure some much-needed supplies. Although he had hoped to return shortly after, an unfortunate problem arose. The Anglo-Spanish War had reached a head, and all vessels scheduled to return to Roanoke were enlisted in the service. John wouldn't be able to return to Roanoke until roughly 4 years later in 1591. After multiple requests to find ships for a relief mission back, John had finally convinced Master John Waits to allow him to accompany them on their supply expedition to the new land. The Anglo-Spanish War was the main reason for John's delay in returning back to the colony all those years. Starting in 1585, the war between the two kingdoms dragged on until 1604, when a peace treaty was negotiated between King Philip and King James. Anchored off the coast of the island in the early evening, smoke could be seen rising from the north side of the island. The smoke had ceased the following day. Curious to see if the colony had moved, John White went to investigate where the smoke was sighted. After hours of rowing, they reached the site, only to find the remnants of a small brush fire. The next day, the crew rowed out again towards the colony. Soon after, they enter a deadly inlet. One boat capsized, which led to 7 men drowning in the dark depths. The other boat was carried over a half a mile past the colony. Defeated, they rowed back, for it was far too dangerous to land. Later that same evening, the crew played music from the deck of the ship, hoping that the English songs would reach any colonist still alive within the area close to shore. When no one appeared, White grew quite discouraged. John and his company made their way to the island at the crack of dawn. The water was much calmer that day, and the crew made it safely to its shores early that morning. Finally, after 4 years and a handful of hardships, John White arrived back to the shores of Roanoke Island. He and his fellow men made the trek towards the colony at a quick pace, but as they grew closer, their excitement turned to confusion and sadness, as their once thriving and hopeful colony they left was not as they remembered. At long last, John and his crew had finally made it back to the colony, although much to their dismay, there was not a trace of any surviving members of the original colony. John and his crew scoured the overgrown colony for any clues, leading to the whereabouts, oh my god, of the missing. All they could find was a carving on one of the trees forming a palisade. Around the settlement, the word Croatoan was left in the bark of the tree. This led White to believe the colony had joined up with the Croatoan tribe nearby. To this very day, we don't quite know what truly happened to the colony and its missing settlers, although we do have ideas and theories as to what may or may not have happened to them. What do you think happened to them? Let us know what you think transpired in the 4 years while John White was gone. Who knows, you may provide a helpful clue or insight and close the book on this case once and for all. You made it to the end of the overview. Great job, Explorer. Why not take a photo to commemorate your achievement and get transported back in time? But watch out, you might go missing too. Huh. Okay, so I said they were in the back. Where is the back exactly? Hang on. Okay. Okay, so they're in the back room. 6 is the gift shop. That's where I'm in front of right now. Here's the colony. What is this? Is that a fork? Oh, it's showing us where the pieces are. There's a piece over here, there's a piece up here, there's a piece over here, there's a piece over here. Huh. That's interesting. I need to get to her, but I'll have to get over here, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. And it doesn't show you, like, with like a Zelda compass where you're at. No, that's not what I'm doing. Our island. I haven't even gotten there yet. Okay. All right. Well, let's, if I go this way. She hasn't hit me up on the thing yet, on the walkie-talkie. Let me get the mouse out of the way. We need you to get a job. A skill or trade was extremely necessary in the early times of colonization. Prove your worth to the expedition and find a job that you can excel at, little colonizer. Roanoke is hiring blacksmiths, farmers, doctors, hunters, and more. Steve, please tell me you're close. They're at the door. It sounds like more of them, too. I can hear the freaks and they're mumbling. Hightail it, will you? Well... I'm not sure where exactly you are. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Skilled blacksmith is truly essential to a colonial start. Use of tools like axes, hammers and axes to household necessities like pots and pans. Blacksmith brought a whole lot to the colonial table. Oh? What's this? I think I need to put something in there. Oh, there we go. We got a horseshoe. I don't know if we can, I don't think we can take it, but we made one? Maybe something happens if we finish them all. Farmer. What do we need to do for a farmer? Apothecary? Small plot of soil with various herbs growing. My the patience, master. God, why does the doctor look like that? Good lord. He looks a bit too happy for his job. This person needs your help. Doctor, they've contracted gangrene and need their leg amputated. Grab your handsaw and go to work on the leg. Give me that saw back. Give me that saw back. So I'm confused because it's got a star in here. Why is there a star in there? Is that it? Okay. Press to check emblems. What does that mean? Oh. So I know it's at least those two. So if we're gonna go for the farmer, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna guess, because I couldn't figure out what the farmer was. You know what, let me go, just go back. Well, there could be more things I need to do further on. We'll just keep going. We can circle back. So note, important, be cautious around the mannequins. They are sensitive material and easy to break. It will come out of your pay. Let's save up here. Seems like a good place to save. Hunting. Nah. Skull. Okay, we got it's skull. We got it. So it's skull, anvil, star. But what does that mean? Where the hell are you, Steve? Take it in the sights. I can't hold them back much longer. Can you hear me? I can hear him more clearly. Why are they so happy? Oh, there we go. We have a piece. Oh no. Now somebody wants to play. The break room. I can save. I don't want to deal with anybody right now. I was really enjoying my time. Can I bring the gun with me? Braving the elements is a lot tougher when you're naked. Luckily, it was commonplace to have someone in the group with the skill to craft clothing, from hats to socks. A seamstress will have you covered. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I think I need to go. I think I need to go back to where the story is. Okay, I'm in. I'm gonna use my mouse to keep track. This corner. And here. I need to figure out how to get to the 7. Okay, there. I know this may seem tedious, I just want to keep track of everything. And I'm here. Okay, and this right up here. It doesn't seem right. That's this. Here. Yeah. You know what? I think, yeah, I think it's, let me check something. Because we have this room with the tunnel. And then we have this room with the, okay. So what it is this is that room. And then this is the room. So I need to what I need to do is I need to get all the things. So I have this one. I need to get this one. Because there's none in this exhibit. Or in this portion of the exhibit, I should say. Damn it, I did it again. Sorry if I'm giving people seizures. Oh my god, I'm touching all the wrong buttons. Okay. And I'll go to the colony one last because I know where it's at. Okay. Now I'm really confused about this one because it said 1 minute 7 presses. Oh, make 1 minute and 7 presses. 15, 30. 35, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. That didn't do anything, but that would have been the right answer. Steve, they got through. I held them off. Ah. There's more coming. I can hear them. I can hear you, Connie, say something, Connie. 1, 2, that's 30. 35, 40. 50. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. 15, 25, 30. $30, 35. I'll do it later. Yeah, it looks like it. Guess I'll have to do another run to try and get her. But it's like I'm trying. Am I supposed to? I guess it was like I was focusing on the wrong things. I mean, I could. You know what? I saved. I'm gonna be a little cheapskate. Let's load this back up. I loaded it back where it was before she started going great. Bananas. That's smart. That's smart. I do like math puzzles like that. Okay, here we are. I think I need to go this way. I don't even know if doing that will give me anything, but I'm gonna try and save her. Running and running and running. Going across the street. I mean, if I don't save, I have the... Oops, hit the wrong thing. If I don't save, I have the potential, I think, to figure out where these things are and then just continue. What is this? Why is it like this? Please only dig in designated areas. Never dig more than 1 foot. Cover any report any uncovered artifacts. Okay. Oh, there's a heavy shovel. Okay. Let's look at the map real quick. Near the old fence, the cross you may sense. Hang on. Hang on a second. Do I have any of my paper pads on me? I do. Notepad in my desk. Okay. I'm gonna go back and look at that one in a second. Okay. By the rocky terrain. I'm not writing the whole thing, just enough to get the point down. I am one of those people, if you guys are new to watching me, I am one of those people where depending on the game, I will take notes. Whoa, go back. Oh. Okay, I can't click that. It's a bunch of rocks, nothing special. Wait a minute. Pop cap. Hey. That's Site D. Wait, what's happening? Oh. I'm curious what this says, because I found it pretty quick. Cross can be found where a house of light is in sight. Yeah, I found it pretty quick. Ooh. I can go in here. Yes, let's open this up, please. Quarter, battery, energy bar. Nice. Yeah, like when I'll be playing, like I've been playing Resident Evil 2 Remake lately, and, I'll take notes down for, like, some of the things like, oh, this, you know, you're across the map and it says the safe code for this safe in this area is this. You know, I'm not expecting, you know, I just, looks like a chainsaw. Does somebody have a freaking chainsaw in here? That won't be freaking cool. So, you know, I sometimes, right. Got a blast. I went the wrong way. Okay, we're going back. We got that one. Okay, well, I wasn't fast enough. And then what's this one down here? Wait, is that the ship? So then, what's this one? If you come through here, you get to 5, which is where we are now. Or if you go, there's a employee door, and then I can go north. Store's being blocked from the other side. It won't budge. Wasn't there another door that I was at that it said that too? I thought there was. Okay, I can go through here. I think it's too late overall for me to... Well, I do know where it's at. Maybe I can be quicker about it. I'm going to skip all this for now just because I want to try and... I'll come back and read it. I just want to see... if I can find where this relic is before I, or the, what do you call it? Piece of the cross. It kind of looked like it. Can you solve the quiz? Uh-oh. Not like me, you seem to be, but can you conquer my questions 3? Who led the very first expedition to Roanoke Island? Applicant. Wrong. Oh. Reading. I mean, I'll brute force it if I need to. 1. Correct. What was the name of the first child born in Roanoke? 4. How many colonists arrived in the island? I think it was 15. No! When did the first expedition arrive? 1584. Written on a tree. 2, Croatoan. What symbol was left to indicate the colony was left? 4, Maltese cross. Okay, I have all the parts except for the one. Uh-oh, somebody's... What? I guess he killed me really quickly. Always. Because I don't know where you are. Like, I don't know where you are. I'll probably end up doing a second run to try and see if I can save her. But, yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. One. I was thinking that too, especially since of the Pogs, and then in the beginning of the game, there's one of those like museum penny machines, and so I'm not sure when I'll be able to get back to the front, but the if I can get all those, which there's a lot of achievements in this game. Just looking at this game is 32 achievements. I've got 10 out of 32 achievements, which I'm not sure how many are the ones that are like, hey, you beat this level. I know that I had one that was like, I beat the hunting game with like at least 3 bullets left. Something like that. So I'm not sure. We'll have to see. 2, Croatoan. How many colonists? What? So I did it again. I always end up hitting like start a new game as opposed to loading. There was a short that I have posted of the first when I was playing the demo that I was talking about how I felt like the developers should put clock in at the top and new shift at the bottom, because modern games, that's how, if you're going to send somebody back to the main menu after they die, their instinct is going to be like, okay, let's go back in, and they're going to jump right in, and that's what I end up doing. Okay. Back. Bye. Yes, I know. You're dead. We'll do a second run after I beat this the first time. Well, that's a quicker way up. No! I need to find some, you know what, that's what I'm gonna do first. I have some ibuprofen at some point. I really need it. Okay. I'll do the ship real quick. Ah, you change it so that way you have to check all 3 houses. You make it so they have to check all 3 houses so they can get the key. Or maybe not. I just checked the wrong one. Find it odd that there's a, going. That there's a, I can't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh. And I lived. Okay, now we just got to get that last one and somehow make it out alive. What was in the gift shop? Safe room again? Oh, there was I'm pretty sure there was ibuprofen right here. I took it. Okay. Alright, so the last thing we need to do is just grab that one piece that I keep dying at. Actually, what is this? Color. Colonize your playroom with your very own little Roanoke colony. That's kind of cool. As a dude who crafts miniature stuff for his D&D games and for war games, I find that really cool. Been thinking about doing that on stream at some point. Oh, Jesus. Wait a second. Wait a second. One. Yeah, I need to get the one in here. So is he just running around in here now? Oh Lord, he coming. He's a coming. Alright, get ready to run. What? You were right behind me! Shenanigans. The first couple notes make me think it's like a slower version of the Angry Video Game Nerd theme song. Okay. I went the wrong way. You can't get me in here. I don't think you can. There's another employee door over here. It's an old broken stone with an engraving of a tall tree on it. Long roots. There's a circle on both sides of the trunk. Note to conservator. Due to the nature of this find, please drop of the unearthed relic into the lower department. Drop off the unearthed relic into the lower department at ASAP management. Balls, he's coming, isn't he? Ah, Jesus. That's ridiculous. Ananias Dare in Virginia went hence unto heaven in 1591. Anya Englishman Shu Jung. What? So some of the colony was still alive by the time John came back? These mannequins give me the creeps. Who greenlit this? On a sunny September day in 1937, a tourist made a remarkable discovery. A rock lay hidden within the thick weeds along the Chowan River. But this was no mere rock. Engraved in the stone was a somber message. Read what the stone has to say. Perhaps the settlers never left at all. Maybe they're still here to this very day. What did he say? All right, break time's over, Steve. What a jerk. He didn't even say it. I just filled it in. Local stonemason under investigation. I need to help Connie before I go any further. You were too late, aha! Can I just shove this in front of it? I'm probably gonna die, but we'll see what happens. Sorry, I locked Connie in the back room. I did get to her in time. Kid, you did all you could. Good work. Always fix trouble. Honestly, you did better than I could have done. All right, it's coming upon the end of your shift. Come on back to the office and let's get you squared up. It's been a long night and you did the best you could. Now come straight back to me, okay? No detours now. And we'll discuss where we'll go from there. I'm weirded out by how she reacted to it. She just kind of went twitchy and I'm gone. Okay. Hey, kid, that's the wrong way you're going. Turn around. What are you talking about? You got crud in your ears, kid. You're going the wrong way. Okay, I saved before this. They said don't go in the shelter. Mankind's something advancement through colonialism and beyond, book 3. It's a recipe book for cooking with something called a long pid. Ooh, cannibalism. There's some cannibalism going on down here. Yeah. We didn't really get a good look at his face. Book 1, Emancipate. Well, I got a Felix the Cat clock. Because I'm 12. Will it go ding and go all the way back? It does, that's cool. Huh. This is interesting. The stovetop is propane fueled. I can smell it seeping out. Water? There's a noxious odor coming from beyond this wall. I don't know what's happening. I think I broke something. It's acting like a switch. I'm gonna exit out. Oh, wait. I think I fixed it. No. I'm gonna exit out and I'm gonna go back in. He was putting out... The developer was putting out some, hot fixes. They don't know if it's a guy or girl. Yeah, it's glitched a couple times with me. Not enough where I'm oh, there's an update. There's so that's one thing I really like is whoever the developer is, like the same day they put out like 2 or 3 like small fixes and patches out. And the fact that they were listening to people and immediately putting out the fixes, I think that's fantastic. Okay, we were leaving. What was do they have the book title on this? Book 3, I think it's supposed to be Book 3 Conquer, but he can't figure out how to spell conquer. That's why he was, whoever the writer is writing it all wrong. Okay, we'll go this way. You got a fun little setup. That's fun. That's a throwback to their other game, Fishing Vacation, which I'm going to be playing on here at some point. Oh, hey, a Nintendo Zapper. Oh, man, I used to love Conquer Quest back in the day. Chess 2. Dagnabbit, Dingles and Donkles. Liberate. So emancipate, liberate, and conquer? A wooden framed RCA, top of the line. I mean, take the cartridges with you. Wait a bit. They'll probably be worth some money in about 30 years. Supposed to be back to the kitchen. There's a can of beans spilt over and covered in mold. Yuck. Oh, hello, Lila. My channel kitty. Lila wanted to say hi. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Lean him back. She could hang out. Hello. Oh, are you stuck? There you go. All right. Okay. Hello. Okay, it freaked out last time. There's a lot of water. Drink. Okay. I'm not thirsty. The noxious odor coming from beyond this wall. Well, old dude knows that I'm in here. Oh, thanks. I got 2 channel kitties. They come by every once in a while. This one's Lila. I have a big fluffy one named Freya who comes by every once in a while. Did I explore everything? It's in the kitchen. If you go up, you come back into here. Emancipate the mind, emancipate the soul. Actually, hang on. I think I broke it. I was just wondering if maybe if I did that, I would get it to pop out, and then I could take it and get a good look at it. I guess not. Oh. Which, by the way, let's take a look at my pop caps real quick. Okay, we got Raleigh and the shovel, and I'm gonna say that's a pig, though it looks like a capybara. And the tree symbol that we saw, that was written on, or carved onto that stone. This, hold on a second. No, I don't want to look at that. So, there's a... Wait a minute. Yeah, there wouldn't be a map of this place. Never mind. So, thinking of where this place is. So, that wire is going directly into this room. And I'm wondering why. As it says, there's a noxious odor coming from this beyond this wall. Right over here, this is where the thing is coming from. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's a puzzle. Maybe I need to spell the word conquer. And it'll open the door. Because he wasn't able to spell it correctly. So let's try that. You know what? Emancipate. Liberate. Conquer. No? What if I do it all in one line and in one thing? Okay, let's try emancipate, liberate, and then conquer. Does that do anything? No? Huh. General Jacob Lane. That's number one. I'm wondering why that's not working. I mean, I'm spelling that right? I'm not going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, that's how you spell it. So, what's the issue? Wait, maybe I should do it the record player. I'm not hearing anything. And it's still not open. What am I not getting? Have I looked at everything? You know what? I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Okay, we'll go in here. Can I get to the... Okay. There's not many rooms down here. Oh, I didn't check that one room. Okay. What if I just leave? What if I leave and come back? Will that reset the audio? So I'm wondering if this record has something to do with it. That's the same music that plays through the museum. Conquer the body. I think that's what it is, just conquer the body. I don't know if it'll actually do like a little key chime or something for me, but oh, what's this? A popcat. Maybe I need to type the full thing. Liberate the mind, emancipate the soul, conquer the body. Shit. Shit. I know it's got something to do with it. Damn it. Huh. Oh, look at these books again. I'm missing something. Oh, I did it backwards. Emancipate, liberate. Wait. It's an even deeper puzzle. Maybe. Shit. I can't spell. Fuck. No. What up, Shadow? Just trying to get through this puzzle. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Well, that's good. And I know you were a little stressed out yesterday. Or not. Yeah, yesterday. Long. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. So, here's what I'm thinking. I just had a realization. I think what's happening is... So we know the words are liberate, emancipate, and conquer. They wouldn't give you the word conquer. You had to look for that one. You could see it's liberate the mind and emancipate the soul. But this is going backwards. So I think it's supposed to be conquer the body, liberate the mind, emancipate the soul. I don't think that did anything. I'll go check, but I don't think that worked. No, just that wire coming out again. Well, it still says basically emancipate the soul. So what do we say? Liberate the mind. Conquer the body. Again, I don't know if it's going to give me a little like ding or something to know that it actually worked. No. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. This is tough. What is that? It's somebody. I don't recognize them though. Well, see, I have a feeling. So here's why. Okay. Wait, you might. So I don't think so. See, we got. So we have Emancipate for book one. We have liberate for 2. Blah, blah, blah. And then we have a mystery word which says C. However, if we go down this way, it shows somebody was trying to spell conquer. So, the other thing is, it looks like, if I move this over, if I spelled out, let's do this. If I put liberate, I mean, you know what? I'll try it. Liberation. But if you look at this, I'm going to step back so that way it'll reset it. If you look, liberate the mind lines up with that other one. And everybody talks about mind, body, and soul, so that's... I almost feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what. And see, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was conquer the body, but conquer the body doesn't work. I guess I could try the heart. And I thought maybe it was, I just need to put it in order. I'm willing to try anything at this point. I'm curious. Nah. That would have been too easy. Wait. I can't use the period. Or, I mean, spade is soul, so soul, mind, and body. Since we're going by, I'm going by the book numbers. Oh, mankind's necessary advancement through colonialism. I could not read that word. It is necessary. um, I'm sorry if you guys hear that. Somebody's working outside on in their truck or something and just banging. Liberate, emancipate, liberate, conquer. I'm fulfilling the definition of insanity, because I just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Trying to think. I don't know what to do. Is there something I'm missing? I mean, mind, body, and soul always go hand in hand when people use the phrase. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure I did. There's just, I mean, I'll go start from the beginning, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have a map to this place. For those who came before, for the those who came before exhibit will be closed until further notice. We don't have a yeah, we don't have a map for this. Okay, we're gonna go back. So we go back. Can I do anything over here? No. Just open the door. It's the only thing you can do here. Then you go in. And she's gone. I can lift my seat back up. And then there's nothing here. I mean, there's, you know, the evidence of cannibalism through this, because long pig is what another phrase for people whenever it comes to cooking people. And then we have book 3. And we have a C word that is missing. If we leave... Actually, can I go down here? No. So then I can go right, which takes us into our room, the room we have been spending so much time in. Otherwise, we can go up, which takes us to a game room. And there really isn't anything here except for some references like the Nintendo Zapper. And book 2 is Liberate. That's a good one. And then both the other hallway that we didn't enter, which is this one, leads to the kitchen, which leads us into that hallway, which leads us into the, that room. But yeah, we'll try the flesh. Here we go. What about... Shit. Damn it! No, which that seems like something that they would have said, because sometimes some of the plastination bodies talk about pain. Wait. See, I thought that would have worked too. I'm gonna peek upstairs. I don't want to spend the whole time thinking. Oh, I'm gonna think about it. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do. So you think, should we stay and try and figure out this puzzle, or should we continue? And I'll just try it again with another run. Because I was going to do another run anyway, since I didn't save Connie. Let the chat decide. Maybe to the office for now and circle back to this puzzle on the circle playthrough. Alright, you got it. Because I really want to figure that out. That's going to be a mystery that's going to bug me forever. It's so quiet. No. I don't want to deal with him. Ah! I can't. But how? Oh, here we go. I'm trying to, you. Do I have to go this way? That doesn't help. There we go. Ooh, what's in here? Find the golden nugget. I'm trying to read what that said. Mama Bubby? It's a leaking box with refrigerate upon arrival written on it. Yeah, let's not open that. It's a dumbwaiter. Where does it go down to? Is it a dumbwaiter down to downstairs? And the fallout shelter? Find the golden nugget and win unlimited nuggets for a year. Yeah, I already. You do that every time I look at it? Is it every time I leave the room and come back that you do that? Because you did that the first time I went into the room too. I'm curious how this game works when it comes to like programming and events. Huh? Oh, I missed it. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's go see Daniel. Actually, no, before we go see Daniel, there's one thing I want to do. I want to do it. Insert. Yeah. We've already got the money inserted. Pinched penny. Can I do it again? No. I don't know what the benefit of doing that is, but I did it. Time's over, Steve. Well, you made it, Steve. Here's your check. That's it? I'm free to go? I don't think you'll ever truly be free. But you're not my problem anymore, kid. Now scram. I don't think I'll need to tell you to never come back again. But let me set the record straight. If I see you again, it'll be ugly. And if you breathe a word of this to anybody, well, I'll let you find out what happens on your own. After all this, you still can't listen. Get out. Do I drop off my uniform? No? Okay, I guess I'll leave with my uniform. Leave your stuff on the front desk before you go, kid. You can keep the suit, though. It's dirty now. And good riddance to you. 3 weeks later. Stories from the grave. We interrupt this program with an urgent message to citizens of the local area. I think it's fun. I think it's spooky, and the puzzles are nice. Decent jump scares. I'm really enjoying it. An emergency on a national scale has occurred, but please remain calm. Please make your way to the Roanoke Museum as soon as possible. The fallout shelter is safe and can hold everyone, so please join us. This is not a drill. Join us. Yeah, fat chance of that happening. I'll be staying right here. Okay. Take the money and run, ending E. So there are multiple endings. Well, I think that just means we're going to have to hop back in. Yeah, this is fun. I really enjoyed this. I lasted a day, played 4 hours. Oh, he takes the payout at the end for how many breaks you took. Huh. That's interesting. Give me 1 second. Just texting my girlfriend. She's just getting off of work. I'm just telling her to drive safe. I got that stamp on, that weird stamp on it. So let's do no, we're going to do a new run. We're gonna do this all over. We'll skip the prologue. Yep, we know why we're here. We're here for a job. Oh. Despite everything, I'm still Steve. So my girlfriend, she gave me the wrong pizza. I told you guys that earlier. I asked her if she wanted it. She thought she gave me her or my pizza and she gave me hers. So she's just like, ugh. Not because she doesn't like mine, which this is gonna sound like a weird combination, but I find mushroom and sausage. Like I will eat. I have the body of somebody who eats everything. But so like I'll eat. I like barbecue pizza and Hawaiian pizza, and I'll eat anything. But I find that mushroom and sausage is a great combination. So sometimes I'll just do just that. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta clock in. Okay. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I think the aquarium section is the most difficult section because there's just like so much going on. Like you gotta find all the things, and then you're running away from all the plastination dudes, and there's just a lot going on. Starting back at the beginning. So, for you guys who are new to the stream, the plastination process, I'll go over this. Because I've actually been to one of these plastination exhibits. The process of plastination begins with precision dissection of the subject coupled with an infusion of formaldehyde. Then subjects are moved to our acetone chamber, removing stored water. The acetone is then boiled out and replaced with liquid plastic. Finally, the subject is placed in our curing chamber where they are introduced to high temperatures, hardening the plastics within. So if you look up plastination on like Google or something like that, you'll basically find bodies that look a lot like this, where it's mostly they'll put them in positions and use the plastination process to make it look like, hey, this is what the muscles look like when you're running. This is what it looks like when somebody's throwing a football. That kind of stuff. Look alive, Steve. We got a little situation. Alarm's been tripped from within the anatomy exhibit. I hate you. And then the thing on here says, within reach of a loving mother's embrace. I don't even know what that means. I really don't. Well, the problem looks like someone broke into one of the cases. And it's probably Miss Connie. I wonder if I remember this one. No. Haha. Say cheese. The gift shop, because everybody wants a skinless little dude hanging out in their rooms. But good grief. So it's these sections where we don't have cameras, and that's why we're in first person view. Okay, now we need to... So can I look at this? No? Okay. Go back, look over here in the break room. Pop this sucker open. Don't touch! I touch. I'm shocking myself. Found money. Nope, need to go back. Fix that, put that in there. There we go. Okay, no point in going over there. We go this way. We go in here. Are those bodies? Because there's already controversy over this place because people are believing, like, this one woman, for example, thought that her kid was in the plastination exhibit with the same wounds that her kid died of. So that's a big controversy with this place too. I don't think I ever went this way. The gate opener. Still need to find Connie. Do-do-do-do. Can't get into that door. I don't think I can get on anything upstairs. There does plastination of animals. Though this horse is cursed. Okay, well, trying to think, is there another reason to go back there? No, okay. Wheel. I didn't go down here. Split right down the middle. Yikes. Why grandma's act funny? Move along. Go this way. Watch back! Watch your back! Hang on a second. Head back to security. Okay, that's what I thought. So I feel like we probably need to find out what's going on in this fallout shelter to get the true ending, as well as save Connie. Okay. Back to the body exhibit. But we can go a couple places before there. Because we have the key and there's some employees only places that we can access now. For example, normally you wouldn't be able to go to the front office, but now you can. Okay, what did this say? Oh. It's protests going on outside the museum. Outside the museum from dusk till dawn, with Connie leading it. Mr. Curtis says to not speak to any one of them under those circumstances. They make a good point, though. Where is this place getting all their cadavers? And there's one up here. But I can't do anything with that one yet. I wonder if there really is a golden nugget that you can find. To the body exhibit. Yeah, that's just... Oh, yeah, note. Cameras captures what our eyes aren't supposed to see. Now it's all I see. I just noticed they're all smiling now. They weren't smiling before. Pick it up. All right. So up here. Music control turn on. Somebody's got the gate opener. We got money. Bubblegum wrapper. Oh yeah, I left the crowbar behind. Guess I'm playing on hard mode this time. Didn't I? Yeah, I left it behind. No, I don't need to go down there. There's nothing I can get down there. I won't worry about the medicine yet. The ibuprofen. Fuck it. What? It got all cursed for a second. Like some witchcore shit. There we go. That's where the shenanigans happen. It's our little buddy. They were right there. I don't patrol the body parade anymore. Mr. Daniel can laugh at me all he wants, but I know that no one would want to go back after seeing one of those corpses wink at you. Let's do this. Let's go all the way to the front. We'll come back here in a second. It's spooky. Alright. And this is where the aquarium starts acting up. You know, I'm looking at this. We're doing the grand opening. Who's this gentleman in the back? He's actually inside the restaurant during the ribbon cutting. Oh, hell. Never thought I'd be saying this, but I think I'm getting tired of eating Mama Joe's. Lately it's been tasting off. Doesn't help that my last burger had a fingernail in it. Yuck. It's a dumbwaiter. Where does it go down to? Well, don't think we're finding the golden nugget. Okay, we'll head back to the bodies. There's nothing in the bathrooms to worry about. Blah, 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 blah. Do need to go through this though. So I have the gate opener. I can open the gate that's in here. Yeah, those were definitely not smiling when I came by the first time. Did I go in here already? Yeah, I did. The gate opener. I got the gate opener now. Then we'll go back in here. Oh, this is one I didn't go in. Yeah, I don't need that because I already did it. There was a woman who went hysterical at the body parade today. She was screaming that one of the bodies was her dead kid. It didn't help that the injuries her son had were the same ones the plastinated kid had. Yeah, don't blame her. To the gift shop. Let's go back to where we were before. There we are. There, I took the crowbar back. Such a bad boy. And now I can go straight to the front if I want to. But I ain't gonna do that. Body harvest for the N64. Wait a second. Bring that beautiful body back sometime. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't go in here this during the last time. There's a chair blocking the door from opening. Well, why don't we move the chair? I'm so confused by this room. Ew! Hi, Lila, you're back. Made it out of the body exhibit alive. Hi, Lila. Kitty with scritches. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. See, in the demo, Connie was like locked in a closet. If I remember correctly. She was like trapped in a closet. When I find water, I'll get a drink. But for some reason, he can't carry a bottle of water or or an energy bar in his pocket. Make that make sense. But he can run around sneaking a crowbar around, so that way his boss doesn't see it. Oh, I hit the thing again. Sorry if I'm making you guys seize. There are some scares from the demo that I noticed aren't in the real one. In here. Like the body, like one of the bodies moving and under the sheet, or like I think there was one where like one of the like a hand kind of fell down in under one of the sheets. Lila, do you want to be up so that people can see you? I never know how to read you. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Excuse me. You know what? We never got to figure out what Julio was. They said he was a mollusk, and I just assumed he was a squid. All right, we gotta go fix the pumps. Banana. Peanut butter jellyfish. So, if you're watching this, so the way this works, we want, you know, it's kind of like Resident Evil with the flipping the 4 switches to get them to the meter to hit the certain spot, except the bar's got to fill up, and we want it to get right here, and the amount of bar that it fills equals the size of how big it is. So the bigger one will fill it up the most. And we fix the pressure. I need the key card to do that. What? I really dig the music in this game. Oh, the fishes. There's a big fishy that pops up on this screen, I think, and it's so cool. I love the squid. The squid's so cool. I love that. I love that. Just a nice little change of pace with the big fishy coming by. Terrors of the deep. We have piranha. And we also have Coretta, who's a big old alligator. And Julio. We still don't know who Julio is. All he said was that they found him deep diving, so I assume he's a giant squid. Need a key card. Chicken necks. Key card. The naked bandit. Why is it getting so cursed in the text? Staff inquired about liability insurance after the incident with Dawn. Explanation of increased security around Bertha's tank did not quell their insistence. We'll provide list of expendables by the end of the week. New transfer from body exhibit will be the first to go. Scott continues to show no task is as simple as it seems. Given the task to relocate the giant broken anchor to the back of the tunnel, should keep him busy for the next few days. And there is nothing in the garbage. Okay. I want to sing about Boots being under a bed. Get Julio staff their own bucket. Hey, Bobcat. So we got the key card so we can go to new places now. We can backtrack. Actually, we don't need to backtrack. We can go in here. There's a chum bucket, which we'll need that for taking care of Bertha. If you're gonna use our bucket, bring it back. More terror. Shocking terror beyond explanation. Or beyond your imagination. The third shift in. Now we're back like we're walking in the cave. We got aminos. I don't even know where I am. Look at that mouth. Bertha's a big old girl. That's one of her teethuses. And the cage she destroyed. All the fishies running away from Bertha. See, I feel like there's something you're supposed to be able to do with these fish. I'm not sure what. So I just kind of let them be, but I don't know. Seems a little off. Okay. Up here. And blowers only. Oh my god, I'm in the shelf. Oh, I know where I'm at. I recognize this space. Come back soon. Ta-da! Now we go back. Because we got it. What we got to do is go all the way back, and we got to get these pipes all set up. The pressure gauges. We only got one taken care of. I'm dynasty. Need to find some doors. Well, you know what? I do need to go in there. That's right. I forgot. I do need to go in that employee store. We'll do that right quick. Okay. Go in here. Over here. This ain't it. Ah, shit! Nope, 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 nope. None of that. None of that. I ain't dealing with the shenanigans. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Go away. Okay. Go to the other side. And that's messed up. That's blocked off. Is there one over here? Yes, there is. Okay. I have to be careful about this one because this one's damaged, so this section I can't put too much on. I basically just gonna have to jump it. Got a couple more to do. Not gonna bother with this yet, because that's where Bertha's at, and I need to get my bucket, and I need to fill it with chum. Some good old guts to feed the shark. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it yet. What am I doing? That's where I want to go. I can't go there. This one will be blocked too. Yep. And that's actually where I need to get to also. So we'll go back. And he's gonna show up again and give me some shit. I do not like him. I do not like him. Okay, we'll go back now. such a hike. Graciously prepared by the Plastination Department. Oh. I got confuzzled. Why do these guys look so creepy? Greta's over here. I can't do anything over here, right? Yeah. Yep, I remember. Wait a sec. No, yeah. Terror, something to eat. I love that squid. Or is it an octopus? I don't know what it is, but it's so cool. I want to wear him like a little helmet. Yeah, I was, and welcome, Julian Crowhurst. Yeah, I was looking at those. It was really throwing me for a loop. I'm doing a second run now. And, I want to find all the things. I've been excited for this for years. I'm assuming you're one of the developers of the game? An old boy's about to show up. Here we are. This leads to one of my favorite things in the game. Bertha has begun to amass quite the appetite. Throwing the chum in her tank causes her to dart right towards the spot. It sometimes looks as if she isn't even eating the chum, just likes being in the area of the blood. No, I did for a while. I did backtrack for a while, and you did amazing with the sound design. Okay, I love the music. I really, really do. I'm really gonna end up buying the soundtrack because this is fantastic. But yeah, I kept going back, and I'm just going to keep messing with the typewriter once I get back up there because I know that it has something to do with Conquer. I don't know. I'm assuming Conquer and something to do with mind, like Conquer the Mind, whatever, but I'm going to figure it out. But yeah, you did a fantastic job with the sound design and the music. It is great. When I was playing the demo and when I was streaming this on Tuesday, I was just like, I was going on and on about how great the music was. I'm going to say no. And with this game, especially, I'm going to do everything in my power not to be like, okay, I'm going to go look this up. As I really liked the puzzles in this game and figuring everything out. And I'm just so amazed at this game. I've been having so much fun with it. And I can't wait to see what else there is to find hidden in the game. But for those of you watching, there's what happened to Don. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to be playing... I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm going to... I can't remember the name of the company, T-Wogan. I've been looking at you guys, your team. I was looking at your team stuff, and I know of Fishing Vacation. I'm intending to play that next. And I'm probably going to end up playing all of your guys' stuff because this has just blown me away. And I've been eagerly awaiting. I can't express how much I've been waiting for this game to come out. Since, like, I don't know, I can't remember when the demo first came out, like 22, 23, something like that. But I was just like, I want to play it now. I'm good. I just need a little drinky poo. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad too, and I'm really excited to see what else you guys have done and what you guys are going to do next. Like, you guys have truly blown me away. I'm not sticking around because I know you get weird from the demo. Actually, I will... Okay, well, good on you guys. I highly commend you guys for that. Because I know it can't be easy, you know, working on this and then, you know, trying to support yourself at the same time. So I am going to ask you a question. Maybe you can answer this for me. So one thing I was curious about was, oh, hi, Demolition Lover. So one thing I noticed between the demo, there's a few things different from the demo and the release. Like, for example, when you're seeing the process for the plastination, like, I don't know if it's a random event or whatnot, but I remember seeing, I think it was like one of the covers, the sheets that was over one of the bodies, I felt like it moved. Or at one point, like, one of the hands fell down, you know, revealing itself underneath the sheet. And I felt like at one point, Connie was found in a closet. I feel like I remember that. So I don't know if that's still in the game and I just kind of like showed up at the wrong... I didn't catch it at the right time. But yeah, I'm going through this again because I want to make sure I find everything in here because you guys did a fantastic job with this game. Where am I? Oh, that's where I am. Oh, gotcha. So do you handle the sound design, and then he works on the I don't know, like what's Scotty's place on the team? I can't even remember if I'm going the right way or not. I mean, I already beat it once. I got ending E. I just got ending E, and that's why I'm running this again. Because I wanna see everything. Is he kind of the same? Oh wow, that's awesome. Friends, since you're a 10, that's great. Have so when it comes to the games that you guys have made, like Fishing Vacation, does he normally come up with the ideas of the games, or is it just kind of like you guys just kind of bounce off of each other? You guys work together? Yeah, I want to find all the endings, and you know, I let Connie die, so I'm trying to fix that. That's why I want to go through this again. Am I lost? I don't think so. Yeah, I want to. I don't know how I'm going. That's awesome. That's really cool. Have you guys, are you guys thinking about doing another Game Boy Horror Story style game next? Look here, you're getting lots of love over here on the Beeve channel. I do. I was just debating in my head whether to do it. I can give you my business email that I use for this. One moment. And thanks for shouting him out, Mac. Or Mock. Boy, this team did a phenomenal job. That is my business email. But yeah, I'm just really excited to see what you guys do next, and I find there aren't too many Game Boy style horror games. You guys have done a couple, what, 3 of them now so far, haven't you? Your Fishing Vacation, you have this, and then oh god, I'm gonna kick myself. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Actually, I don't want to annoy everybody with the heart rate monitor. That, oh God, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm going to feel like a dummy if I don't say it correctly. So, I did see. So one thing I do want to ask you about. I did see that you have occult case files on your itch.io, and I've grew up with Shadowgate on the NES, and I love those Mac Venture style games. I find them super original, and I'm wondering, is that game complete? Is it finished and ready to go? Because I would love to go ahead and mess with that also. Like I said, I'm going to end up messing with all of your guys' stuff because it just looks like you guys are... You guys deserve a buttload of recognition. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. I'm that and Fishing Vacation. I'm definitely gonna have to mess with those for sure. But I really am going to, for sure. Oh, you're gonna pop up from the top, aren't you? Oh, I get stuck. Like I said, I'm just blown away. You know, I was talking to a coworker at work. Yeah. Damn it. You know, I was talking to a coworker at work, and I was like, "Oh my God, this game's coming out tomorrow! Oh my God!" And he goes, "Game Boy horror? Like, how is that scary? How can a Game Boy game be scary?" I'm like, "Well, they know how to set anxiety. You know, they know how to set the tone. The sound design definitely helps set the atmosphere. They just do a great job, and the very few jump scares that you have in this game are very effective. But I feel like I'm just gushing and repeating myself at this point, but yeah, you guys should be very proud of this. As a matter of fact, I enjoy this so much, I think I may end up doing a giveaway for this. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to mention that I think is amazing about you guys. One thing I think is amazing about you guys also is the day that this came out, you know, I didn't get home until, 5:35 Central? And I didn't start streaming till 6. Absolutely. Yeah. He should be proud. You guys should both be proud. But how quickly you guys threw out fixes. I am super blown away at that. Like, there were 2 or 3 within the first day. So, I commend you guys for that. You know, you got some big old teams, and they're like, "Oh, we're working on it," and it'll take 6 months for them to put out a fix or something. But you guys are like, you're listening to people, and oh, we have issues with X, and you go, "Got you, hang on," and you got it done. I think that's phenomenal. I gotta go. I'm going forward when I need to go backward. That's what's happening right now. My flabbers are so gasted right now that I'm just not doing what I was wanting to be doing. And I do want to say that I do appreciate you coming on this stream, Julie, and I really, really do. You're the second developer that I've had come onto my stream. When I was playing Playthings, the developer of Playthings popped on. And that was a really interesting and very fun chat that I was having. So I really appreciate you coming by and chatting with me about the game. You know, I think part of it is like, oh shit. I think part of it is like, you don't know what to expect. You know, it's like, that's why QA and stuff exists, because you're like, oh, we know how this is supposed to look, but we don't know how people are going to start using, shit. I can't run anymore! Leave me alone, fat man! I can't run! No! You know, it's kind of like, they always say that when it comes to D&D, and it's true, that, you'll have that basically your players are always going to do what you did not expect them to do. And that is 1000% true. Unless you kind of like poke and prod them to kind of go in this one certain direction. Otherwise, it's going to be like, oh, you know what? I'm going to set the situation up. And they're just going to walk up and they're going to go through this and do that. And it's going to go this way. No. I tired. Okay. Oh, this is the quick little hallway thing. I love the fact that you guys did that. Love the fact that you guys did that. Like, I'll put it this way. I don't use it, but I appreciate it. A nice little way to kind of like connect the hubs together for a sort of like fast travel. Not really fast travel, I guess. Just like a great way to cut across the map. I have nothing more to say to you. I mean, here's what I will say. From what I experienced, just from the, like the 3 updates that popped up on the first day, I did run into some like glitches and whatnot, but it was nothing that I would consider like game breaking. And so, you know, the game was still enjoyable and I was still able to have a lot of fun with it. And I think I got halfway through it on the first run. So I think I would say don't be too hard on yourself. You got what's there is still really good. You know, bugs and all. It's still fantastic. I really had no complaints. Actually, I did game-wise, there was one little critique, if I might say this up front, was that when it comes to you dying, you know, we know how we play games nowadays. A lot of the times when you die, you're sent to the main menu, and it's like, how are you going to play the game? Is it a new game? Are you loading a new one? Are you continuing from where you just were? The load or continue tends to be at the top. Well, it kind of throws me off sometimes, because when I die, I still think like that. And so I'll be hitting A, and it'll jump me into the new game and be like, oh, do you want to skip the prologue? And I'm like, no. But I mean, like, other than that, I've had zero complaints about this game whatsoever. Other than that one little thing, which I guess is just more of a minor inconvenience. I almost feel like I'd like to sit down with you guys and just like do like an interview with you guys about this game on stream at some point. I was already over here. Wasn't I? How many more do I got? 3 of 4. Okay. Absolutely. Oh, really? Yeah, like I said, this is great. I could probably count on one hand the number of Game Boy style horror games. Not like, you know, of Game Boy style horror games with the graphics and the sounds and being able to use, you know, basically D-pad and an A and B button. And yeah, this is great. Have you guys thought about doing like a limited run sort of like physical release for like an actual Game Boy cartridge? I'm trying to remember where this other spot is. I cannot remember. Do I actually need to trigger Bertha getting at me to get there? Yeah, I'm leaving at this point, so... Oh, he did tire. That'd be so cool. I've seen some guides. There's some people who like to take like their Steam games and their good old games and make physical copies of them. So they'll print them out, or they'll burn them to a disc, and they'll make like a custom cover for it. Just because they like physical media. Especially with the way things have been when it comes to media these days. And I think that'd be kind of cool. Print it out, make it look all green. Or maybe like the I could make it look like the disc version of a Game Boy cartridge, whatever that means. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, hi, Lila. Do you want to come see the people? Huh? Come here. Hello. Oh, that's clear. Okay. That way. Aha, up there. That's where number 4 is. I remember that. Tank. There's the bucket. I don't need to go in there. That's where the... But yeah, I want to know more about like the lore and all of this, like what's going on here. I mean, this has just been amazing. Got the bucket. Go back and get the chum, and then I can walk across. And that space where I can walk across is over at the gift shop. So... I think there's a door over here that I could use to... Because there's 2 places you can get chum. One's in a closet and one's in a... blah, 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 blah. That's right. See, that's right. One's in a closet and one's in like a fridge. There we go. Get up in them guts. Okay. And you know, I also want to say that I think one of the other things that's clear, because, you know, you guys had the Occult Case Files demo that you guys are working on, which, again, I want to play at some point. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I of course, this has been great. Thank you so much for putting this out. And yeah, I'll shoot you an email and we can see if we can work something out. Thanks for coming by. Thank you. Okay, I need to go to the gift shop. No. It's not what I need to do. I dumped it there. And now I can go in here. You too, Julian. You take care. Have yourself a good night. There goes Bertha. We go in here, and we fix this. There we go. What? Oh, I must have hit B. Hey. Yeah, gotta go to the basement. Whoop. That's such an interesting sound. Huh. Oh, there's that crack. And why did I say where's that crack? There's that crack? Well, you'll find out in a minute. Or nor. Bertha hungry. That also becomes our downfall. But because the that has gone down, we need to go this way. God, where do I go? Perfect. That's not where I wanted to go. I don't know what I'm doing. I swear I do. That's not where I wanted to go. I know what I'm trying to do. Actually, you know what? Real quick.
Much better.
Yes, take a drink. Okay, let's get out. I think we can find it over here. Because once you get in the once you get in that lower pump area, it's there we go. That's where I want to go. Once you get in here, it kind of doesn't really take that long to figure out where you're going. This was kind of a fun section of the game. This and the boss that comes after it. Which actually, that's something that's kind of interesting, because you really don't have bosses in this game, but you do. Like, it's more of an encounter. You run into them and, you know, it's not like you can damage them and, you know, I'm gonna win the fight, but it's different. Here we go, we're here. Pumps rebooted. And that's when things went horribly wrong. Da-dun. Da-dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Det Fingies. Das Fingies. Shenanigans are about. You know what? I'll save at this point just because I went through a lot. There we go. And here's where it hits the fan. The shark is walking with the plastinated limbs of the zombie dudes that it ate. And now we have to outrun the shark. It's coming! And here's where it goes down. Come gets out. Boink. I'm down here, Mr. Bad Shark. And here we go. So basically what we're doing, we got to have it hit the anchor over there. We got to hit the anchor. We got to hit it on this side. And then we got to have it come for us in the middle. And the anchor does the work for us. Damn it, I hit the thing again. Sorry if I give you guys seizures. I like the classic Game Boy look. I think that might have been one thing I should have mentioned to him, is having the control be it. If you did something like tilt, it would be out of the way. See, I did it again. There you go. Poke you in the eye with a really hot French fry. There we go. Steve, hot damn, you're okay. Yeah, I'm still barely hanging on. Barely. Thank God we can't afford to lose any more employees. Yeah, about that. I quit. Now look, kiddo, let's think about this rationally, yeah? Each job is a share of occupational hazards, you know? A great white shark with limbs is trying to eat me, boss. And look at you now, still kicking. All right, hear me out, Steve. This kind of thing was a freak accident. It won't happen again. And once we capture the criminals, we'll get them to explain. You've been watching the cameras, right? These aren't people. They're all I'm seeing from you. All I'm seeing is you running away from your imagination. And static. They must have a video scrambler on them. Video scrambler? Sounds like something you just made up. Just help me catch these bastards. Can you do that for me? Steve, thank you for helping this old fella out. I owe you. Okay. Now up ahead, you're going to enter the employee lounge. I want you to head over to the Cryptid exhibit. From there, you'll make your way up to the 3rd floor. Just do as I say, and we'll be sailing smoothly. Here we are at the employee lounge. There's a lone bag of pop-up nuts from 1975 covered in dust. The fridge has a rotten odor seeping out of it, even though it's closed. Yeah, I've had to clean fridges like that, and it is awful. I had a... Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've always wanted to get into voiceover and stuff, so, I mean, I like doing voices, and even when I run D&D, I do voices for characters and stuff. Ugh. But yeah, my ex-wife and I, we went on vacation for like a week and came back and found our deep freezer had died. And we forgot all about it. We forgot about the freezer and everything, that there was food in it. And until it was too late. And I cleaned it out, but it could not be saved. Culture exhibit. Due to possible toxic fumes being released from the sewers below, the exhibit will be closed indefinitely. How is this museum still open? Once I go through here, there's no coming back. Stay. Culture exhibit. I didn't go through the culture exhibit last time. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. Because last time I went through the cryptid exhibit, so we could try that. Okay. Do I need headache meds? Oh, hi, Freya. Yeah, I should take some headache meds. Do you want to see the people now? Channel kitty number 2. Big fluffer butt. Eh. This is Freya. She's a big old goofy girl. Alright, right on. I can tell she just wanted to say hi and didn't actually want to hang out. To Keith, if you still want more energy bar out of my locker, we're done. Will. Heartbroken. I think I was good, wasn't I? Great. But I'm not going to be coming back here, so might as well. Yeah. Yeah, both her and Lila I've had since they were kittens.
Much better.
Okay, alright. Save here. I saved 41 times during my last playthrough. I am gonna try and do less. Even though I never went through this exhibit. So I'm gonna try this side. Oh. Hello. How are you? You seem like you're missing something. It's super dark in here. I just realized I said the toxic fumes from the sewer. That is not from the sewer. This poor plant has seen better days. Oh my god, I got Freya here, but no. Ugh. She just covers me in here. Poor plant. Okay, is there anything... Attention movers. Any artifacts deemed worthy are to be moved to the freight elevator at the entrance hallway. Do not use the freight elevator. The elevator is only for those with the green level clearance. Okay. Curse, just art. Daniel, do you copy? Can you hear me? Daniel? Must be out of range. I don't want to know what that is. Is that a little Mario guy? That kind of mixed with the Mario. Is that you? Well, it's music. I thought that was a woman singing. Doesn't it sound like haunting singing? Oh, there's a note. The smell's getting worse. Now it's seeping into the exhibits, and the customers are starting to complain. Albert pinpointed it coming from the Roanoke exhibit. Whatever it is, it's rotten. Alright, I've just got to make it up to the 3rd floor. There's got to be some stairs around here somewhere. Trees were hollowed out with controlled fire precision scraping. I went down there. Let's go down here. Hello. Oh, there's a note. Artifact allotment sheet. Do not give Albert any artifacts until confirmed by management. Approved items will be marked. I'm gonna write these down. I like to take notes. Huh. Do you guys see? Let's see. Do you guys see the Easter egg here? I'll give you a hint. Some of you may know it from The Day the Earth Stood Still, and some of you may know of it from Army of Darkness. Do you see it here? I'll give you a second while I'm writing these down. So, if you guys, I feel like most people would know most people my age would know this from Army of Darkness, which for the record, I saw that as a kid before I ever saw any of the Evil Dead films. Where Ash gets sent back into medieval times, and he has to destroy the Necronomicon. And the words that are spoken, that he has to say in the correct order, and he has to say them correctly: Klaatu, Varata, Nikto. If I remember correctly, that is also the name of the alien that shows up in The Day the Earth Stood Still. The original black and white one, I didn't see much of the remake with Keanu, but who knows? They're really cleaning up shop here. See, it sounds like somebody's singing. Who's missing? The wife of an heroine of Succotan. John White, 1585. Dance, Theodore de Bry, late 16th century. They're sitting at meat. John White. What's this? Powhatan's mantle. This artwork is crafted with shell beadwork atop 4 hides of white-tailed deer sewn together, 16th century. Members of the Lumbee tribe, date unknown. Portrait of Native American mother and child. 19th century portrait of an Algonquin tribesman. What about Algonquin tribesman? Do we go this way or do we go right? Is that where we just came from? Oh. What the fuck is that? Is that her? Glass filled with assorted pottery. I don't know. Wingina? The Sokotan leader or Werowans? Said to be very first native leader encountered by settlers. There's a card here. What am I supposed to do up here? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, what's that? Money? Money! I can't open it from here. Twirling to your death. Yeah, basically. Oh? What's this? A drumstick. And not the chocolate or chicken kind. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, but I know I need to. Well, here we are in the sewer. What was that? Oh, just me moving forward. What's this? Transfer water from one reservoir to another. Even if I had scrub gear, I wouldn't want to get in that water. Did that work? No. They have a similar puzzle in Blueprints, if I remember correctly. Oh, you could level it out. No. That's okay. Cool. Oh, there's the radiation shit. Oh god, I'm gonna get so lost. And I don't have one of my graph paper notepads with me. Oh well. Okay, let's follow this to... It's like something can be inserted here. What is going on here? What's this? Is that hair? Let's look over here. Oh, hello. It is. It really is. It's got some dungeon synth vibes to it. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Did I do it right? The wheel came loose. Okay. Looks like it could slide down. Oh, I could take the wheel off. I think. The wheel won't come loose. Okay. Something could be inserted here. Ugh. Why does it look like a person? Like that's the head, it's their arm reaching up, and that's their leg. It's kind of like that. What is happening here? What's this? A battery and a quarter. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Back up. Left? I already went that way. What's that stuff coming out of the walls? That's what I'm wondering. And I'm back up here. There are no ways for me to turn. Ooh, wrong way. Yeah, the bars are broken, but I don't think I can't go through them. Not like I'd really want to with whatever the hell that is. Looks like it could slide down. There's a wheel. I can go this way. And this way. You know, I wonder... Oh, wrong way. I wonder if I can go further down the other side. I can. I don't know if I really want to be doing this, but I'm doing it. A zigzag wheel? Stupid lady! Leave me alone. Okay, I'm inside. All right. Just because, no particular reason. A door. What do we have here? Papers and proper draining techniques. At least it's a room with a view. In the event of an overflow, reroute sewage to the outflow pipe. Oh, goes. We got a little mini game. You guys ever play pipes? It looks... Oh, you can only play it once? Okay. Well, I did it. Is there anything else around here? Is that it? Oh! The pipe is open because I played Pipe Boy. Okay. Just where you want to be. End pipes with muck and a dancy lady. There's light. I see a light. I'm going toward it. The puddle is filled with floating putrid bits. Just like Mom used to make. Exhibit access? Where am I? I'd really like to know where I'm at. Okay, there's ibuprofen here. I probably need it. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Much better.
Roanoke Reaper. The Roanoke Reaper. Those who came before. Nothing I can do with that. Pardon our dust. We're making renovations for exciting new... Was I here before? Yeah, because that door is how I got to the, Well, there you are, little bastard. What'd I tell you? I said go through the cryptids, yet here you are, not in the cryptids. You have me worried sick, you know that, Steve? You got anything to say for yourself, kid? I'm sorry, boss. It's alright. Just had me worried is all. Now listen to me. Hightail it out of there, pronto. Take any longer and I won't be so patient. I was wondering if you were going to show up. Well, good. I know for a fact you've seen some shit. You doing okay? As of right now, I'm struggling to process it. Know any good therapists? I don't, but if you find one, let me know. Can I tell you a story? Thank you, Steve. As a child, my grandfather would tell me stories from his tribes and others. I was told that in the late 1800s, my great-grandfather was sent off to a boarding school against his and his parents' will. This school was in the Midwest and housed hundreds of native kids from tribes in all directions. These schools were said to be America's way to educate native kids, but they weren't only that. They were built to assimilate them into the country's culture. What they really set out to do was strip the children of their tribal upbringing and smother anything resembling their own cultures. The only time the children would speak of their tribes and stories was in the dead of night away from the ears of the adults. One child had a story that was truly captivating my grandfather, and this was the story. There was a time in the past where spirits of the deceased passed to a world that was neither heaven nor hell. This was simply a place where the spirits of the dead went and remained for all eternity. This place was connected to our world in a way that spirits would come and go as they pleased, but an unfortunate event led to the decision that spirits could no longer cross over. There was a young man who died at that young age Oh, I can't even keep up. Young man could not rest and dead, the belonging of it, blah, blah, blah. His restless spirit came to her and dream pleading for her to come to be reunited. The next day at dusk, the wife paddled out to the island where she was greeted to the shore by a late husband. That night, the wife and the husband shared comfort in each other's arms, finally reunited after death separated them. The morning sun broke the sky, and the wife broke in the state of disbelief. She found herself in a Chardell house, swept in the arms of a skeleton. Shocked and horrified, she ran out and hastily paddled back home, but before she could reach the shore, I met her along the coast and married her from the landing. Forced to paddle back, she was met by a lost husband who sorrowfully came back before her. It was restless and caused her expulsion, and so the wife lived on that island with her husband, this time gave birth to a beautiful child. Knowing she couldn't raise the child on the island, she swallowed the child and brought him to her mother. The wife had given her mother instructions, no matter what, you must not look at the child for 10 days. Grandmother of the child tried her best, but curiosity got the better and simply couldn't resist having a look at this miraculously whatever. Grandmother slowly began removing the swaddling, and as she had wrapped the layers, the child got more agitated. When the final layer dropped, revealing his face, the infant slumped lifelessly. The baby had died. It was because of this the spirits who had passed ultimately decided that the souls of the dead should no longer be allowed to return to the world of the living. Woo, that was fast. It felt like an auctioneer. There's a group on this island. Been here for a while now. I think they've been gearing up for something awful. My grandfather tried to warn me, but I didn't truly listen. A part of me feels responsible for how far it's gotten. But there's only so much just one person can do, you know? Listen, I think you should have left a long while ago, but you're still here. It's a tall ask, but if you want to help, come down with me to the fallout shelter. The entrance. It's going to be in the very back of the Roanoke exhibit. I won't fault you for leaving. I know damn sure it isn't safe. That's what it seems like. But I'd be lying to you if I said I wouldn't appreciate the help. Ooh, yummy. Better get a move on, Steve. Don't keep the man waiting. Nothing I can look at? Okay. Hey, Julian coming out with a banger. Nope. Nope. Come in! Yes, Freya, I see you. You're a big, sweet, fluffy girl. It's that radio I picked up in the aquarium. Bernie, are you... Bernie, talk to me. Hello, who is this? It's gone silent. Oh, she's right up there. She's right here. Farmer Keith was just a normal farmer tending to his crops one morning when he saw something abnormal coming out of the ground before his very eyes. Farmer then cared for this tater anomaly for over 15 years. Weighing in at over 4 tons, this papa can make over 100,000 orders of large mama fries from our very own Mama Joe's. Ah! Whoa, I dodged her. Woo. She's weird. She just kind of like does her own little thing. Okay, we're up. The fuck? Where the hell am I? Hey kids, it's Tittle the Titillating Clown. Tittle has tickled the hearts of both kids and adults here on the island for over 50 years. Tittle's self-portrait. Which, if you don't get that reference, this... That's a, if you guys have ever seen John Wayne Gacy's self-portrait of him as, I think it's Pogo the Clown, Yeah, I bet she does. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, she does seem to be like that when you get close. Tittle the titillating clown. Due to his untimely death on account of lead poisoning, the island lost a little of its smile back in 1985. Big Beard the Pirate. Dare ye pee into Big Beard's booty? That was rude. That was very rude. Why would she do that? Honestly, I need to find a place to save. Don't do that that shit ain't funny, man. He looks spookier now. Okay, what's all this? During the Depression, when folks were on the verge of starvation, Mama Jo and her staff kept the island dwellers well fed and healthy. How she got her supply of meat and be able to sell it for so cheap, we may never know, but this island is eternally grateful nonetheless. That's an affordable menu. I wonder why. Freezies. Roanoke Island's very own Mama. It's Mama Jo. Mama has helped feed this island for over 65 years. The secret to her ever youthful appearance? Eat a Mama burger before every night before bed. Okay, whatever you say. Are you gonna let me out? Thank you. And I can't get out there. Gift shop? Where are you at, you twirly bitch? Ah! Okay. So, unfortunately, it is that time for me to head off. I decided to do a special run for you guys today because, I mean, I was working from home for the later half of the day today, later half of my shift today, so I could start at 5 as opposed to having to waste 40 minutes driving home. And I took the day off tomorrow because I have a VA eval tomorrow, and we'll see if they evaluate me right. And the VA will start paying me, let's hope. But otherwise, if you're new to the stream, I normally stream from Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6 p.m. Central to 9 p.m. Central, and I also stream on Sundays at either 3 or 4 p.m. Central to 9 p.m. Central. Most of the time it'll be from 4 p.m. to 9, but I will always update you guys here on X or here on my community posts on YouTube. If you want to catch my shorts, I put them here on YouTube, and I'm a little behind when it comes to TikTok, but I'm going to start uploading there. So, as always, thank you guys for coming out. Make sure you subscribe, make sure you follow, hit that like button, hit that dislike. You can leave a nice comment, you can leave a mean comment. Because the fact of the matter is, I'm Steve the Beav, and I just don't give a damn. Thanks for coming out, guys. You have a good night.